Okay, hello? We back? Hello? Testing, he lives? Yeah, I live. So PC, blue screened entirely. It froze. The match did, fuck. Are you still alive? What? You're still alive? Fuck. Your stream abruptly ended. Yeah. Because my PC blue screened. My tail covered the entire screen and I just heard the sounds of dying. So, shit. So, yeah, good time, I guess, to shill for that PC, right? Oh, hold up. Stream avatar is being wonky. It's a good time to shill for that PC. Right? All money going to that PC. Because, yeah, that was a blue screen. That has not happened on stream before. Yeah, my PC is a cool 96C. Okay, now it's back down to 80. So nope, back up to 97. Yeah, this is not good. It's not good. By the way, good to just letting you know. Just letting you know, this is a laptop. I've been streaming on a fucking laptop. If you didn't know that, you know now. The PC that I have built for the goal is in fact not a PC. Update your goal with the new donated amount, dummy. Okay, yeah, so that is I'd need to look at how much those bits are because Twitch takes them, to be fair, but like I need to know so I can update my goal. Yeah, I definitely do. Edit verification thing. Server verification. Born before Floofy, it needs to be like a definitive date. It needs to be a definitive date. Cyan is so sweet. Cyan, 1 bit equals 1 cent to the streamer. 2 streamers. Okay, so it is just directly there then. So that is 4,000 bits in total. I have to get the website open. Let me get the website open. That is Kofi. I just need to update the thing. One second. You pay the extra when you buy the bits from Twitch. Why? Okay, so we need to make sure, for clarity, this is a policy thing. You need to give just the year you are born. That is the thing that matters. That's $40. So that's 45. Update. That should have updated the goal. Yeah, that's 10%. 10% all the way there to the computer. And when I get a new computer, well, this stuff shouldn't happen as much. I definitely need more money. And you know what, Cyan, for being such a good boy and donating $20 twice. Cyan. There you are. No hugs for you, but I'm gonna give you Ooh. No hugs, but I'm gonna give you a smooch and then nump. But yeah, I can't hug. It should have been me, not him. Nah. He's the one who gave 2,000 bits twice. And Maury back in the thing. Hopefully I don't blue screen again. But yeah, that was spooky. I don't know how long it's going to be to get a PC. I will let everyone know that I will be ordering the PC parts at least before the summer, regardless of the goal. I'm basically going to dump it all onto my credit card, and I will eat the interest, and then the goal will still be there. I need a PC, and I need it fast. Pay the snake, snake eats you. Pay the snake, snake eats you, and also paying the snake directly contributes to not blue screening my PC. All right, let's see if we can get this game back up. Cause yeah, that was big spookers. Properties. Properties. One bit equals 1 cent, meaning 2,000 bits plus 2,000 bits equals 4,000, so that's 40 bucks. Yeah, Cyan gave me $40 total this stream. We'll also say the deck I sent is primarily focused on massive damage in the night and day werewolf mechanic. If you want more focused werewolf, then that is a different thing. Good elf. He a good boy. All right, I'm gonna try this again. Hopefully my PC doesn't brick this time. Legions of Phyrexia broke my deck. The rats killed my PC. What was we had one extend, so I started at 5. We're about 2-ish hours in, which means that there's like 3 more hours. That's fine. That's fine. Hopefully my PC will survive. I'm gonna keep an eye on my PC temp, however. Because yeah, that is big spooky. I have it on turbo, so like you know, I'm EP guys, so you sleep well with the stream open. Thank you. Go EP Asher. Night Ash. Yeah, Night Ash. Well, Werewolf is on Arena. Immerwolf is on Arena. What is Immerwolf? I have no idea. But hope everything will be all right. Hopefully everything will be all right. But I will say, I would like to point out that if it blue screens again, unfortunately, that's going to be it for the stream because I can't focus on that. Oh, is this the goblin deck? Are they using a goblin deck? Enters the battlefield. Incubate 3x times. I don't know what this means. I need this thing in my graveyard. I hope it's like me and they play the shittiest deck ever just to make it full goblin. Nah, they don't. Immerwolf is an old card. Werewolf's whole thing is they transform between the werewolf mode, the good one, and human mode, the bad one. But Immerwolf says they stay transformed, always. Oh. I see. Oh, so paying a shit ton of mana does that. Oh, when Phyrexian Awakening appears on battlefield. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, they don't tap. Oh no, they don't tap. Septia with that MTG knowledge, yeah. When will you watch Hazbin Hotel? I guarantee you will have at least one favorite character. Oh, my favorite character is already Alistair. Ace Arrow rep? Hell yes. I also like his stuff. I like his personality. Like actually like his personality. And I don't know. I'm waiting to watch it with my boyfriends. Goblin Trash Master. Fucking. No blocks. Destroy target artifact. Well, I don't have any artifacts. Seapod Caretaker. When Seapod Caretaker enters the battlefield, put 1/1 counter on target artifact or creature you control. Transform target incubator you control. Okay, so problem. First of all, this. Second of all, we're gonna use this. We're gonna incubate again. Third of all, we're getting rid of you. Target land. Get rid of Goblin Trash Master. I hate that thing. This is dangerous. I need to get rid of this now. No attacks. I'm about to incubate an entire fucking army. Epic. Yeah, I'm just no, we're not doing blocks. I want first strike though. Seed Pod Caretaker, that's another one. I kinda want this. Are these artifacts? These are artifacts. We're gonna transform this one. Is that a artifact? Oh, yes, that is an artifact. Oh no, that is an artifact. I can do some fucky wucky shit. I can do some fucky wucky shit. Oh, I love doing fucky wucky shit. Oh. Okay, well, never mind. I thought I could do some fucky wucky shit, but I guess I can't. But it's still fun. What's my temp at? That is still 97. I don't like sitting at 97 for my PC. I don't like that. That's really bad, actually. That's really bad for it. Transform incubator target. This is really good, actually. In fact, I'm going to do this. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I just don't have enough mana. So that would be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Auto pay. Yeah, that's all my mana, but that's fine because I've incubated so many. No attacks. And I can just tap this. Oh, it doesn't tap. It doesn't tap. Vigilance doesn't tap. Oh no. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Oh, never mind, it does tap. Never mind, it does tap. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is okay. Oh, the tunneler's kind of shit though. Micro DM'd? Yeah, what have you DM'd? Hold up. The answer is yes, you can immediately delete. Activate. Can plane cycle. I don't really want to plane cycle. So we're going to attack. I'm honestly just going to attack with fucking everything here. I don't have any more incubations, so like, what else is there? Next to damage. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care if I'm going to immediately kill you. My point is to just like get through. Yeah, end turn. I don't have anything. Yeah, no, that's concede. I die. I couldn't figure out a way to win, but it doesn't matter to me because I got the cards out. I completed the quest. I completed the quest and I got money. So, Septia, I need to know. I need to know if you're still here. What packs should I open in order to get the cards by chance? I know that that's not a common thing, but what packs do I open to get the cards by chance? I'm not expecting to get the cards by chance, but like, what pack should I open? Let me look. Yeah, because I want to try and do that as opposed to just crafting all the cards, because that's slow and clunky. If I can get them by chance, that'd be nice. That'd be real nice. Can you open the deck? Which cards did you already have? Yeah. Yeah, ready for okay, so 1 second. Floofy, getting you verified here. Ah. Watch this crash my PC, lol. All right. Floofy, welcome. You're verified. Can you open the deck? Yeah, I'll open the deck. What cards do I have? So this is whatever that is. This is whatever that is. This is whatever that is. apparently this is a Lord of the Rings card, lol. Eat to extinction. Feed the serpent. I am going to, I guess I could try and put Swallowed Whole in here. It's not deleting. Can you not delete it? Fine, I'll delete the message. What? There we go. Swallow Whole is like eaten alive is black. Oh. Okay, let me craft eaten alive then. Eaten alive. Oh, I actually do have eaten alive. And that's a common card. All right. Let's add those two as well. There we go. I pressed delete and it won't do anything. I talked to you 2 years ago. Wow. Yeah, it's been a while, Smoke Man. So, Keldham and a Monkette has some cards. So that's the packs I should open. Yes, save anyway. Bah. I deleted it, Floofy. Don't worry about it. I deleted it, Floofy. So how do I... which packs do I open? Because I don't know. Oh, Kaldheim. So let's do this. What's the difference between a mythic pack and a regular pack? Because I actually don't know the difference. Well, don't add too many cards, but yes. I do not know. All right, we do mythic pack then. Actually, we're not going to do mythic pack. We're going to do regular because it's just cheaper. It's just cheaper, and I might as well. Because the point is not to get the cards. It is to just like... Yeah, I got a rare now. Yeah, I didn't get any of the actual cards that I wanted. Angel card. What is the blue card? What is the blue deck that you made, Septia? Send me that. Send me the blue deck. I will. 1 sec. Okay. Now that I've done my quest for the day, I am just going to do prolific. I'm just going to play my prolific mind deck. Proliferate, go burr. Spell spam, go burr. We're gonna remove these, and we're actually gonna get evolving wilds. When Crystal Grotto enters the battlefield, scry 1. And that's just an add a random mana. Whatever. Apply styles. I remember Prolific being fun. It seems the game hasn't changed as much as I thought it would since I stopped playing. I mean, I just like Proliferate. Proliferate very good. I'm a hop off stream. Thanks for streaming. No problem. Standard ranked prolific mind. Can I reduce the graphics actually? Can I like reduce that? Okay, so I actually can't reduce them. Oh, that's a fantastic hand. Holy shit. I got some of my generators. I got my poison card. I got mind splice apparatus. This is a fantastic hand. Damn. Yeah, we're gonna do third path iconoclast first. What is vore? I have an idea, but not fully. Vore is also known as vorophilia. Is the erotic desire to eat someone or be eaten by someone. This can come in so many forms that it takes an entire video to explain. Honestly, I'm just gonna play a second, third path iconoclast. If I have more tokens, I can just block more damage. Unless you have a flying, and then I'm screwed. Training. What does training do? Whenever this creature attacks with another creature with greater power, put 1/1 counter on this creature. Oh. Oh no, I don't like that. Me no like that. Okay, so prologue to Pyresius. Spawn those two. Okay, that didn't quite do what I wanted it to do. So, damn it. If I just keep spawning artifacts, I should be fine. Where's my PC temp at? Not good still. Got it. Are you gonna go or nah or yeah or nah or yes? I mean, I can have 3 third path iconoclasts, and I think I will actually. Just, you know, keep spamming and spamming and spamming. That's not worth it. Cancel attacks. No attacks. I'll come back to stream soon. Just gotta watch your video explaining Vorcia. Oh, is that still up? Yeah, probably watch that. Thanks for stopping by. I already don't like this deck. I already don't like Squeeze the Dubious Monarch. I already don't like this deck. I already don't like this deck. I already hate this. Training. Nope. They're just going to... Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so we're going to block with you. We're going to block with you. Actually, going to block you. Yeah. Please don't have a card that can stop me. Please don't have a card that can stop me. Please don't have a card that can stop me. There we go. That's worth it. I like that. That's worth it. That's fine. That's worth it. That one's not as fine, though. Three tokens at a time is fucking brilliant. That is not as good, though. No attacks. Oh. Okay, thanks for the prize fight, you shit. All right. I hate that card. I hate that those are cards. That should not be cards. I hate those. I hate those fucking cards. Oh, fuck me. If I kill the celebrity fencer, that would probably be a good idea. Oh, you have flying? Never mind, that's not happening. I should honestly stop you. Just so I don't take as much damage. That's still super shit. Oh. Wait, I can 100% kill you. And I think I will. Because you're dangerous. You're incredibly dangerous. God fucking damn it, what the hell? Okay, no attack this time. Good. Because I'm literally just going to get rid of one of your fucking cards. Fuck you. I'm literally just going to remove your cards and just, like, say fuck you. Nope. Fucking... Okay. Training, whenever, yeah. That is trample. I might as well just not even bother with that one. Actually, yes, I should. I should bother with that one, actually. I'm back. I was lost in the maze of your videos and couldn't find the right one. It's because YouTube is dumb when I rename streams midstream. It renames them, but it doesn't keep the original title. It doesn't separate them. So the one you're probably looking for is actually called a Risk of Rain video. Understandable. Sorry. It's fucking dumb. It's fucking dumb, and I kind of hate it. All right, so we're going to actually cast Mind Splice Apparatus. We're gonna do this. I can do this. I can literally do this. If I save myself... Jesus Christ! I'm getting screwed over. No, I'm gonna die. There's literally, it took me so fucking long to get Mind Splice Apparatus on the goddamn field. There's nothing I can do. It took me so fucking long to get Mind Splice Apparatus on the damn field. So I'm just going to remove one of you.
You'll earn rewards based on your
and one of you. Actually, I'm going to remove two of you, and I'm going to add a little bit more mana.
You can check on your rank in the profile too. This is your rank.
Shut the fuck up. I don't need to know what my rank is. Sent you the deck, but one card wasn't recognized. Why wasn't one card recognized? Micro Snake God historic. Why does it have one sorcery if it's a fucking blue deck? That's weird to me. All right, I need removal, so we're gonna actually remove you for now. It also needs 2 skull piercer gnats, but I don't know why it didn't find them. It's all instants. Oh, okay. That's probably why I'm being stupid. Okay, so we're gonna use that. We're gonna use evolving wilds. We're gonna sacrifice, and we're going to get a mountain and place it on the field. Selhoff and Toomber. Discard a creature card, draw a card. Weird. It's a weird one to have. Search engine. Or no, I read that as search engine. It's surge engine. I thought it was search engine. You summon search engine. What is this, fucking Google? Alright, third path iconoclast. I honestly need Urabrask on this so I can have a refund of mana, which is the whole point of Urabrask. It's not even to deal damage, it's just to add 1 red mana per spell that I cast. It works on artifacts too. You summon search engine, then quickly hide it as you realize your search history is visible. You summon search engine and realize that you are screwed. That was a lot of damage, but it's worth it. I'm not gaslighting myself, you are. All right, so we're gonna do Urabrask. It's worth it. No attacks. Because trust me, I need all the mana that I can get immediately. Skywarp Scab. I already hate this. I'm half tempted to block with the third path iconoclast, but I kind of need it. So, like, I'm not gonna, but, you know. I'll just take another hit. That's probably a bad idea, but I'll do it. Oh, you can't even block that. Okay, never mind. This became slightly more important. Is this non-creature? Instant or sorcery. So, never mind. It does not actually work that way. Smoldering egg. I'm going to hatch a baby dragon. I'm going to summon baby dragon and it's going to win me the game. I say, knowing full well that it might actually screw me. Jace, the perfected mind. I hate this. I hate this until you're... Organic minds are oh, until my next turn. Okay, that's fine. Can I craft this with cleave? I cannot. I'm honestly just going to do this. I'm just going to get rid of Alchemist Gambit here in a second. Ew. Okay, maybe I can actually cast it. And I'm going to discard Evolving Wilds for this. And now I have Ashmouth Dragon. Oh boy. That means I get to kill the search engine. Or the search engine. I'm gonna keep calling it the search engine because I find that funny. Murder. Little Misfortune. Very funny game that I would recommend. Whatever your decision is, I would expect it. Face a red heart shape. Ah. Next to combat. I'm not gonna... Oh, wait. I can exile this. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, Urbrax deals... Return it. Great Work deals 3 damage to target opponent and each creature... Oh. Activate ability, please. Do it. Yes. That is a board wipe. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that bullshit. I actually fucking... I made a good play for once. Create 3 treasure tokens. At the end of the turn, you may cast an instant or any of the instant sorcery spells from your grave. You did play well. I'm finally playing well. Unfortunately, I have such little fucking... Oh, yes. Yes. I am going to actually... No. Cancel. Vivisurgent's Insight. Actually... Can I actually play Vivisurgent's Insight? Yes, I will. Autopay. Create colorless creature token, cast, submit, and it is a 3rd one. Until the end of the turn, you may cast an... Wait, what is that? Wait, what did that say? Hold up. I need to read this. Until the end of the turn, you may cast instant sorcery spells from any graveyard. If a spell cast this way would be put into the graveyard, exile instead. Oh, I can't even do that. So, we're gonna do that, and that, and that, and that. All of the above. Go ahead, I dare you to block it. Oh, lol. Well, fuck you. I couldn't even use it. Oh well. Whoops, you fast forward the saga by proliferating it. My proliferate problem, no! Yeah, I probably should have just disabled that one. I could have just chosen not to do that, but I didn't realize that I needed mana to, you know, be able to do that. Hey, at least I have all my spells in my graveyard. Which, that's the whole reason this person exists. Disciple of the Drowned. Just the ability to cast from my graveyard is fucking fantastic. Exploit. Pets the snake. Thank you for pets. Choose blockers. Who's attacking? Yeah, I'm gonna have to block with that. Okay. Yeah. This works. I'm fine with this. Oh. I was thinking of my move, you shit! Okay, unironically, I actually do kind of hate it when people concede. Just take the hit. Let me think of my move before you just ruin it all. All right, let's see what you made here. I do have a lot of these cards already, which is good. Real good. I don't have this. I don't have the legendary snake creature. But yes, I that is actually really good, Septia. I don't have a lot of those things though. Yeah, you are in a winning position though. All you need to do is attack. That's why they conceded. Oh, I didn't know that. I had no idea about that. That's why I don't attack. I don't attack with these fucking decks. I just don't. I kill with my spells. Also, yes, I'm gonna keep this because that mana amount is fantastic. Well, that's all the time I have today. Bye, my crew. Have a great and wonderful, amazing, fantastical, a wonderful night. I enjoyed your stream for all of the hours I was in. Thank you. Oh, yeah, they were, as we called, dead on board. Oh, I have no idea about that then. We're going to do this. I'm just going to get some mana. I probably should have used Evolving Wilds. In fact, I will next time. Is Evolving Wilds a better card than like replacing it with any of the lands that tap when played but give you 1 life? Is there any difference to that? Is there any benefit to that? See, there are benefits. I guess it's the benefit that you get to choose your... But both are bad. Oh, so evolving... Okay, so I'd rather have not Evolving Wilds because then I can just have a dual land. That is how I see it. The fact that I can have a dual land is why I like the... Evolving is just cheaper. Oh, okay. Fine, then I'll swap that out for the dual lands. Because to me, there is no there is no difference. Well, think of it like this. Ew, stinky. Rude. Let's get rid of this. Draw 2 cards. Ooh, prologue to Firesius. If you want tap lands, you'll need all the variations of tap lands if you make different decks. Evolving Wilds works with anything. Oh, so I mean, technically that's true. I get to pick what I have, but like that doesn't, for my deck specifically, it doesn't seem to have a difference. But ideally you want no lands that enter tapped. Yeah, true. I just get color screwed sometimes, which is why, like... Oh, I'm gonna have to sacrifice something. I'm gonna actually get rid of the Gambit because I'm not gonna be able to use that for a while. Unless I die here, which is very likely. Storm-Carved Coast. Let's get rid of you. Can I cast anything else? I can. I'm half tempted. You know what? I'm doing it. I'm casting this without its cleave, which means next turn I die. That was not the card that I needed to win. Cool. Nope. That's it for me. Like, I'm actually just screwed. There's no saving me. I'm just gonna waste all my mana, proliferate, and then die. Lol. Bye-bye. Because I would have died next turn anyway. At least I get a second chance. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna swap out Evolving Wilds for, like... I don't like basic lands. Wah. The only reason I have Storm-Carved Coast, by the way, is because I can have it not tapped immediately. Mm. Add 1 mana, add scribed. Like, what mana do I have that is unique enough that doesn't get tapped immediately? Demolition field. Destroy target non-basic land and opponent controls that land's controller may search their library for basic land, put it on onto the battlefield, then shuffle. You may search your library for a basic land card, put it onto the battlefield, and shuffle. That one's actually pretty good. I'll take that. I will take that. Terramorphic Expanse. And Roadside Relinquery is where I also used to have, because then it could do stuff. None of the lands tap then, and I get mana that I actually can use. Trying again. Who dareth ping me? I have been pinged somewhere. Oh, Luffy pinged me, lol. I can't see the lands because your head is always in the way. My head too big, it's full of lands. I ate them all. I ate all the lands. You know what? That works because of Planet Eater. Snake head big because snake brain big? It is big, but that's just because it's a singular fucking brain cell. It's just the one. It ate the rest. It's just the one, though. I only have the one. Big smooth ball. It's not a smooth, though. It does have wrinkle. It's just the one, though. Strongest cell. The biggest, strongest cell. Guy's Flame Reservoir will be really good immediately. It's just the one. I have one brain cell and I'm playing Magic. This is not good. Draw a card, then discard a card. No! No! No drawing and no have draw power. Draw power illegal. Whenever likeness of Seeker becomes blocked, untap up to 3 lands you control. Oh, I see. Oh boy, we really need to get you some more wild cards somehow. How bad is my deck, Septia? How bad is this deck that I've taken a long time to work on? How bad is this? I need to know. I took a long time to work on this. I hate that card, by the way. I hate this one. Well, be honest. I'm back. Welcome back, Smoke Man. You see, Septia, be honest. Oh, would you look at the time? Your deck is sort of built in the way people in the Magic call Magical Christmas Land. Wait. Wait, no. Septia, no. It's shit. No, it's not shit. I can't see my avatar. Weird. Wait, hold up. My PC crashed, so that means that like the thing that you just redeemed didn't work. Fuck, because I didn't have Mix It Up bot open. One moment. You're cool, Giratina. Hi, Noodle. How's it going? Feeling better? I'm feeling a bit better. However, my PC is not. It blue screened while streaming, and it might blue screen again. To be honest, it might. It very well might. Okay, so I'm gonna refund what you just did. Do it again. It should work now. I'm gonna refund what you just did. You see, if I draw these exact cards and then play these cards and my opponent doesn't kill me, it will be so cool. MTG is a very taxing game. That's not what it was a problem with. That wasn't the problem. Septiet based. Look! That's how I play the game! You're supposed to mulligan directly into Mind Splice. That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to mulligan directly into Mind Splice. You're supposed to gamble, gamble, gamble. Yeah, that's exactly. You get it. You're supposed to Mind Splice. My opening hand matters so fucking much. That's why I mulligan a lot. I mulligan into Mind Splice and then I get screwed. And there are ways you can build decks that work like this, but your inexperience is showing, so to say. Yeah, fair. I also don't have 4 Mind Splices. This deck that I built called for 4 Mind Splices, and I don't have them. Okay, so if I do that... I mean... You know what? Oh. Fuck. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. This is the only thing I can do. You must sacrifice for basic land, and I am not a great Magic player, but I have won many drafts. Mulligan 5 times, concede next game. Mulligan, like, yeah, mulligan 5 times until I have 1 card, and it happens to be Mind Splice, but I can't play because I don't have any fucking mana. Take action, yeah. Searching for basic land. Gonna get an island here. You know, there's no rule against mulligan to 0. Okay, but like, then I can't play the game. Titan of Industry. Is this a capitalism deck? Did this person make a capitalism deck? This person made a goddamn capitalism deck. God damn it. Yeah, okay, they're gonna destroy my Geist Flame reservoir. And then create Rhino. I was looking at that card for some of your decks. The Mind Splice apparatus, are you getting taxed? I mean, maybe. They just summoned the Titan of Industry. I literally can't do anything. You know what? You can have this. I don't care. I was like, maybe it can be flavorful as a snack, the Titan of Industry. I mean, yeah. I just numped the Titan of Industry, but I also fucking die. I am going to BRB. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go eat some food. This would be so easy if you had 1 goblin. Yeah, the 1 goblin that's going to save the world. I mean, 2020 goblin probably exists. Anyway, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go eat some food. And hopefully my PC won't crash on me when I get back.
I keep mine still. With honor and a blessing, I conquered each thrill. And though I had fallen, I'll come roaring back again. The scrolls are unleashing, the rivals will dance like songs of a ritual across the expanse of order and ruin, and nothing but pride to defend. A crown for the victorious, the battle will be glorious, and they will call our names in the valley of the saints. A test of strength to lay it bare. Survivor takes the lion's share. The tempers won't give way till we've earned our hero's grave. As the last one standing brave. No, I cannot be caged like the jaws of the apex is raged. For nature has left but one way to honor the pain. Every chance to die is inspiration to survive. The furious duet of pains to stars of the stage. When circled by vultures, I keep mine still. With honor and a blessing, I conquered each thrill. And though I had fallen, I'll come roaring back again. The scrolls are unleashing, the rivals will dance like songs of a ritual across the expanse of order and ruin, and nothing but pride to defend. A crown for the victorious, the battle will be glorious, and they will call our names in the valley of the saints. A test of strength to lay it outside your mind. Once come upon in an ancient land, I've heard the tales of an unseen hand, myths of the other side. Took my breath away. Out in the deep, I've seen something real. The mouth of the void that the waves conceal. Speaking low as my thoughts draw near.
And lol. Alright, I have made bagel sandwich. It is roast beef and mayo and Munster cheese and cheese and cheese and cheese. Okay. Septia, yeah, feel free to send the... I honestly will just send my deck to you. I know my head is in the way. By the way, the entire time my PC has been at 95. It's not great. Copy deck. Sending. Directly to Septia. There's my deck. Here you have it. Copy. No, that's clone. Wait, that's not copy. That's clone. Export. Boom. Done. I have cloned the deck several times. Ah. Nom, 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 nom. By the way, how is everyone in chat doing? Happy, I see smile. Hello. All right. I have sent Septia my deck. Now I wait for them to scream at me. I wait for them to scream at me about how bad my deck is. Honestly, Serum Core Chimera, kinda shit, not gonna lie. Actually, Big Score is probably a better choice here. Yeah, there we go. Wait, let me see the deck. I sent you the deck. I sent you the deck. I sent you the list of cards that are in that deck. I just edited it again. Oh, wait. No, I sent you the wrong deck. Fuck. I sent you the wrong deck. You know what? Have this. There's the actual deck. Because that was a different deck. Yeah, I don't like the third path iconoclast. We're just gonna remove these. I don't need as many creatures as I think I need. Oh, wait, no. The message cut out. Okay, hold up. Let me send it again through Discord. I'll DM it to you, Septia. Because apparently, fucking thing didn't work. Thank you, Noble, for the raid. Welcome, raiders. My name is Micro the Noodle. I am a gluttonous Lamia, planet eater, and VTuber as well. And today we're playing Magic the Gathering, although, you know, PC might crash. Thank you, Blue Rose, for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Jensen, for the follow. Sharks roll in from Mario Party to give your creatures haste. No, I don't like creatures. I have like 2 creatures. You gave 2 creatures haste. Nah. How many planets have you eaten? I mean, I'm still working on Earth. Dirt takes a lot of time to eat. We're gonna work with this deck. Septia, I'm literally waiting for you to scream at my deck and how bad it is. Self-proclaimed planet eater. Well, those two creatures deserve haste. You know what? Fair enough. Those two creatures deserve haste. True. Anyway, Noble, how was your stream? Let me give you a shout out real quick before I continue. Thank you, Vio the Bun. Wow. There you go. Is looking over the deck. How bad is it? How much are you screaming internally? But yeah, how it was good. It went well, and I did want to say thank you for what you said earlier. It really meant a lot. No problem, Noble. No problem. Yeah, I got kind of tired of I got kind of tired of like the drama, so I'm like, clear the air. This is what's happening. There you go. And there goes Floofy. Down with the sandwich. There's a bagel in there you can eat before I digest you. It's less screaming. I don't scream a lot. It's just kind of shake my head some. Why? How is it so bad? I like my spam sandwich. I guess True Crazy Lord also wants the... I guess True Crazy Lord also wants the bagel in my gut. Hi, Dubious. Hello. So, my group, yeah? Yeah, I'm waiting for judgments. What is the plan with your deck? The plan is my deck is to proliferate. May I make a recommendation? Yes, what is recommendation? Real quick, I'm gonna answer Septia. So the plan with my deck is to proliferate. I have a lot of cards in my deck that have counters on them. Those counters proliferate. My bagel. Those counters proliferate, and they get higher. My win condition is either A, burn, or B, poison. And Alchemist's Gambit is its entire point is to just keep giving me extra turns because its cleave cost allows me to have a chance to win. So I want to swallow the floofy. Lol. I cast the Erm Snare. Oh, I think magic might have broken. I think magic broke. Alt F4 time. Whee! Down the water slide of my throat, and Floofy can't escape in here. Yeah, the entire point of my deck, consider playing on Cockatrice. I don't like using Cockatrice because I don't play paper. I don't play paper, Noble. I don't object to Vorception. Vorception hot. Yeah, I don't like using Cockatrice because I don't like playing paper. So if Cockatrice is not automatic, then I can't really play it well. You have 16 poison, proliferate relying on one poison card to start with, and in your 60 card deck, this essentially ensures poison plan won't work. No, because everything else supports that poison plan. Mind Splice Apparatus is actually what I'm relying on. The moment I get Mind Splice Apparatus, and I can proliferate that, I can spam and burn. You would learn well. Okay, but I don't want to use Cockatrice. Wait, Septia, isn't it the incredibly verbose Vore writer? Yes, the incredibly verbose Vore writer. I go now, Snake. Hope you get some creatures now. I'm not gonna get some creatures, but good night, Sir Tazgo. Like, let me explain real quick what my deck is. That's fair. I play paper Magic. I just meant because it's absolutely free. I mean, this is also free. Shut the fuck up, Spark. Oh my god, no, stop. Stop. No, stop. No, stop. Stop. I hate this. Can I turn off this? Can I turn off the... Okay. Okay. Yeah, but you can play in any format, any card, any deck, all for free. Okay. That sounds like just Dueling Book, but it is Dueling Book, but Magic. Why, thank you. Glad to hear. Do how my writing continues to amuse and entice. Yeah. It's just Dueling Book, and I played on Dueling Book for a while, but like, yeah. Yeah, also Septia, I'd also like your work too. Okay, so Septia, this is the win condition, but that's not what drives this deck. What drives this deck is this. This is what drives this deck. The fact that I can place an oil counter on Mind Splice Apparatus and proliferate that over and over and over and over again, allowing me to cast effectively free spells, is the reason that I'm able to play that. And I want to use Mind Splice Apparatus to do that. Start slowly swallowing the floofy. Micro, how do I put this? Yeah, how do you put this? You have hot glued a diesel engine to a tricycle. Oh my god. That's, by the way, there's so much draw power in this deck. Big score. Draws 2 cards. Discard a card. Get 2 treasure tokens. Fucking Volt Charge for more proliferate and removal. Alchemist Gambit, so I can literally just take another turn. I honestly don't need this. That's more my spice. And I don't really need Serum Core Chimera either. Like, sure, that's an impressive feat, but it's not going to go that fast. Look, I think the problem that I've done here is that I have focused a lot more on creatures than I have on the spells, which the spells are the entire point of the deck. I do like this deck a lot. Is there a way to make this deck function? I'm gonna add a second Uberbrask, lol. Well, I don't like using creatures. I will not use creatures. I want to focus entirely on spells because this is the arcane aggression deck, effectively. I've built off the arcane aggression set deck, is what I've done. Mine could have been a $20, but ended up being a $100 motor has now arrived. I like how I just strapped a fucking engine to a tricycle and I'm like, yes, go fast. Oh my god, I could also use Seize the Storm. That's another one. That functions great with this, but like, also defeats the purpose. There are decks that use next to no spells. This is, well, I don't want to use creatures. I want to use spells. I want to do the opposite of what this game asks of you. Because I find that fun. Oh, my crew. Oh, my poor sweet snake. That's an E-motor for my baby. I like how I'm getting shit on for my deck. Thank you for extending the stream by an extra hour. We're now going for 6. By the way, there's a high chance due to my PC literally melting that I'm probably going to reduce the stream times from how they usually are. Probably going to switch to like 2-hour streams with the extends. Because my PC is literally melting its fucking butt off. Micro, I want bike to go fast, but I don't want to pedal. Pedal boring. I don't like creatures. The only creatures I have in my deck are to support the spells. That is the only thing that this deck does. I don't like creatures. I'm fine if creatures come from sorceries. Like, again, Seize the Storm. Its whole point is that this elemental has the power of every single spell in your graveyard. So this can actually get to 2020 at some point. And it can cost 1 fire, which is fucking obscene. Like, I don't want non-token creatures, effectively, I guess is what I'm saying. All of my creatures must come from spells. If not, they must support spells. I mean, I will also say, when you're playing in a standard on Arena, you are going to go up against people who knows what they're doing. That is my answer to that. Or read up on people who know what they're doing. Oh my god. To explain, the motor cost 25, it cost 25 in shipping from Europe, it cost 30 in duty, and I prepaid. Then DHL charged me a 20 processing fee. Doing what you like or think is fun doesn't really work. Okay, but I'm gonna do what I like and what I think is fun. Like, I know that in Magic, it is possible to do what you like and think is fun, because I'm already in, like, silver, I think? I think I'm already in silver in terms of rank, and I've been doing it with this deck, so this has actually pushed me really fucking far. If you get Cockatrice, you'll have to face my banding deck. That's probably why I'm not playing Cockatrice, because I'm not going to deal with bullshit decks made with free cards. That was the main reason I switched entirely to custom cards on Dueling Book, because I got tired of what they did there. That is why I play Rarity and such with friends, because then I can do what I like and have fun with weird, wacky stuff. I want to see the banding deck. Here's what I'm going to do. I am going to focus not at all anymore on creatures. I'm going to remove creatures entirely. The only creatures that exist are going to be this Planeswalker, the Liar Disciple of the Drowned, Seize the Storm for big PP creature, and Smoldering Egg, because that allows me to have removal. That's what I want. I want removal from this deck. You may put a card from your hand on the bottom of your library if you do draw a card. Yeah, this is probably what would help a lot in this deck. What's Dueling Book? Why, it's a silly theme deck. It only has 3 times. Well, it has only won 3 times, and one of those was a pity win. A pity win, and I've run it on nearly 100 times. Hey, my crew, make a version of this where you can cut the deck down to 40 cards, then battle me. Okay, I don't like 40 cards because I don't like seeing the... Like, I'm over here liking my 100 card deck. I know it's shit, but, you know... I have so many fucking... I'm gonna battle you with this. For now. I don't like 40 card decks. Wait, how many cards are in this deck? 60. It's just 60. Sep, we have to get Mai to enter into the silly, goofy world of Kitchen Table. Wait, what? Oh, hey, Micro, I didn't know you liked MTG. Currently building a zombie commander deck with my Rukel. I don't like Commander. That might be a hot take, but I don't like Commander. You shall learn, young grasshopper. No! Prolific mind, prolific mind. The other thing that I could do, Septia, is all color deck. I actually have always wanted to make an all color deck, but I am too stupid to do that. And I would like to use Mind Splice apparatus because it's broken. What about Brawl? Brawl is just Commander. Brawl is just Commander. Let me challenge you. I am. Kitchen table magic is magic base rules with whatever house rules you set. Oh no. No, that sounds like okay, so house rule, you don't need magic to cast spell. You don't need mana to cast spells. I did challenge. Like I'm in the loading screen. Me challenging you, yeah. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Let me cancel that challenge because apparently it wasn't working. Like something borked. Yeah, you're not online anymore. No, Commander is 100 cards while Brawl is 60. It's still the same concept that I don't like. I don't like having a scene. Like, here's how I view Magic, right? You are the spellcaster, which means that your creatures are your summons. I don't like summons. I've genuinely played a kitchen table game where one person was running a commander deck, one was running a modern deck, and I was running a trap deck. Volt charge. Honestly, I don't even need that. And I fucking won. What about historic? So historic is the no ban list, correct? Is that what historic is? Also, wait, fuck, cancel the, because I'm waiting for the thing. Septia just challenged me. Accept challenge, play prolific mind. Because I need removal. I basically just need removal. This is a shit hand. All right, cool. Thanks. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Very good. Very good. Very clean. Great. Oh, I'm going to show you my first rarity deck. Oh, no. I'm going to mulligan. This is a slightly better hand. I like this hand. This hand is slightly better. Create crab. Oh, Septia, is this the horseshoe crab? I believe that's historic, but there are some ban cards. Septia, is this the horseshoe crab? The 0 damage. The 0 damage. The fucking 0 damage. It's not. This is the... I like how you're beating the crap out of me with a 0. With a fucking 0 cost. Okay. All right. Septia. I don't gain punch, I gain power. I gain punch. You may put a card from your hand at the bottom of your library if you do draw a card. Yes, I'm gonna do that. So this actually does not work well for me. That one doesn't work well for me either. This is shit. All right, cool. Thanks. I killed crab. Also, I play mostly back. Sometimes I'll do 3 color black, blue, white. I also can play gruel. Shake belly. I'm not letting you out. Like, you think you can go in and eat my food and then leave? Nah, you get gurgled. That's not how this goes. I mean, I can remove that, but I don't wanna. You know what? Summoning smoldering egg. Nom nom. I want... No! No, Septia, no! What I want to do is I actually do want a pure mage, basically almost entirely pure mage, entirely pure mage, all color deck if possible. If that is a possibility, I would really fucking hope it is. Oh. Gurgle. It is. Yeah. Fried calamari sounds good. Yeah. Just mana screw is a thing. What is mana screw? Because I don't see the 60 card limit as a limit. I see it as, so you're saying I can have every card in the game. You get mana screwed. Oh, I just don't have enough mana. Lol. I gain power. Gurgle. Demolition field. Yeah, we're just gonna go. I don't really have anything that's useful. How about no? Why? Septia, why? Septia, why? Fine. Fine. You gotta be like that. I'm gonna be a dick. Yeah, I kind of want that. Sure, the Enchanter is probably my favorite wizard card. What is the Enchanter? I don't know what that is. That's all I got. I have 1 health, and let me guess, that's gonna burn me. I'm gonna get burned immediately. Yeah. He's a legendary wizard creature. His name is Zur, the Enchanter. I'll send you a pic in the Discord. Well, fuck. That is how I am screwed. I am dead. I literally lost the only thing that could have probably saved me. But I got Urabrask, so because I can't make any different cards. I want to use a blue-red deck because it allows me to fucking do stuff. Dang it, I didn't get to play my mainstay card. I got to play my mainstay card, and fuck you. Fucking hell. Like fuck. because like the other problem is I just don't have cards. I don't have a lot of cards to work with. Micro, are you trying to dive headfirst into the deep end and then complaining when you can't breathe? Yes! That is exactly what I am doing. So what he does is whenever he attacks, you can search your library for any enchantment 3 CMC or less, then shuffle in your library. And I'm here like, yeah, no, tricycles aren't known to float. Meanwhile, I'm actually over here trying to like function. I'm just trying to like what I'm trying to do is basically play as the mage. Septia, I play this game as the mage. Also, I don't have my creatures play the game for me. I am the mage. That is how this works. Well, you can't complain if you're drowning. Yes, I can. I can very much scream as the water fills my lungs. Oh, that's why I'm getting screwed. I'll probably do it. Well, you do that either way. Oh, wait, you're doing the same thing as my friend was doing when they started. Okay. Again, I ask again, Septia. Is there a way to make this deck work? Not as it is, and without... Because the entire point of this deck is to entirely treat the person playing the cards as the spellcaster. That's why I don't like Commander, because it replaces the point of view with a Commander, and I don't like that. That defeats the entire point. Screaming is not complaining, it's you dying. I'm trying to figure out how that works, and if it's possible, I'd like to do it. And with what I'm seeing here, with a lot of these cards, it is possible. I don't think you are right about that. Why? Because how this game is treated is that every single card is considered a spell because they're creature spells. They're not creature cards, they're creature spells. And it's, by the way, it is completely irrelevant on whether or not I think it is this way, because what I want is to be able to have reactionary spells. I like it when all the things pop up when I cast a singular instant. That's why I added the Third Path Iconoclast and the Serum Core Chimera and stuff like that. Like, whenever you cast a non-creature spell, create colorless token. That works. Arcane Infusion, Flashback, Serum Core Chimera. Every time you play a non-creature spell, add a counter to it. Enchantments work the similar way. Smoldering Dragon. Every time you cast a spell, dragons cast Fireball. Well, they are spells. The whole point that Chandra's in here is because it duplicates a sorcery. It duplicates an instant or a sorcery and allows me to generate mana. That's the whole reason that she's in here. And creatures haven't been spells for a long time. That's according to how this game teaches it. Creatures are spells. They aren't summons anymore. So playing this without any creatures is advanced. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to play it without with as few creatures as possible. Urabrask's only purpose in here, maybe a bit of burn, but his real purpose is the add 1 fire. It allows me to refund mana. Seize the Storm would only be in here because it gets power from the spells I've already used, and it has flashback. Chandra's in here because, again, add mana and choose new targets for a copy of a spell. Smoldering Dragon transforms. Do you have Grape Shot? You should not begin this game by playing it without any creatures. Okay, but the blue Snake God deck is essentially what you want. Okay, so you've already done it. Creatures used to be spells in the early 2000s. They said creatures are no longer spells. Why? Actually, so the cards here. Counter non-creature spell. Counter creature spell. It is literally stated there. Essence Shatter. Sort of, but it won't work in standard. Do you have Grape Shot? What is the Grape Shot a... is Grape Shot a card? Apparently, that's not available. The paper cards don't have the same wording, I believe. It's an instant. Yeah, it doesn't seem to exist in here, or at least not in this format. Do I even have a 4? Do I have a 4 mana cost creature? Something that counters any spell will counter a creature. Either way, the commander doesn't replace you. That is how I view it. I view it that the commander replaces me. The commander is no longer me. It is now a facsimile. Planeswalkers count as and separate to player, as they can be attacked freely if there are no one you have to block it. True. That is true. But they're kind of more in the background. So you're trying to build a deck with a few creatures but a lot of spells, and the creatures benefit from you casting spells. Yeah, basically. Basically, that is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do a reactionary. I've been told that it is an alchemy deck or an alchemist deck, not alchemy deck, not the not the format alchemy, alchemist, as in this is an alchemist deck. That is what I've been told that this deck is, or at least that's what I like. Spellslinger deck. Yes, I like playing Spellslingers. That is very much what I like. I like playing Spellslingers. Unfortunately, I'm hindered by the fact that I have no deck. I'm going to take the Rarity God deck, and I'm going to see what I can make with this. We're going to go back to decks. We're going to save changes real quick. I'm going to create a brand new deck. That is not what I meant to do. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch and the posture check. The commander, be it planeswalker or legendary creature, is simply a part of the board as much under your control as any other planeswalker or creature. Do you have a lot of wizards? I should, in theory. I have a bunch of wizard stuff. Let me make a new deck. Let me make this deck. Let me see if I can even craft this, because I got some wild cards. Craft. Oger. So I can craft this. Just get rid of the fucking islands. Tainted Observer. Tainted Observer. Bring the ending. Oh, I don't need as fucking... One. Devious cover-up. Devious... I misspelt that probably. I actually did not. It seems that devious cover-up does not exist. Hold up. Deadly cover-up exists. You just need 2 observers. Then 2 gnats. I tend to run duct tape aggro. What is duct tape aggro? Or whatever goofy theme deck seems fun to me. You need to put it on historic. Historic. Ah, I see. So 3 devious cover-ups. It says you have 4 tainted observers in here. So 1 second. I will adjust as things. Augury. I don't have 4 of them, but I can very easily make them. Growth spiral. Growth. Giant growth. There's a lot of things with growth in it. Hold up. Growth spiral. Here we go. Look up Curse of the Bloody Tome. I'm wanting to know if it's there. Yeah, the gnat is what wasn't added, but I needed to submit 40 cards. Oh, I see. So hold up. Tainted Observer. So 2 of these, and then gnats. So gnat. Is it the Skull Piercer gnat? Is that what it is? Try Swarm of Intelligence. What is Swarm of Intelligence? Swarm. I'm not seeing it. And then Prologue, which I clearly have 4 of. Because I have a bunch of these cards. It's the green cards that I just don't have. Mutation. Repulsive Mutation, I have 1 of. And then Serum Snare, I need 2 of. Serum, I fucking can't spell. Swarm of Intelligence. It's an enchantment that copies all spells when you cast them. I'm going to copy and paste this real quick. The answer is no, it is not there, and I directly copied that. So, clearly it is not here. And then Evolving Wilds. I don't really need this if the point of this deck is a blue-green. So I probably can just grab a blue-green blue-green land. Probably somewhere in here. Gurgle. Stop moving around in there. Is causing problem. Crumble. Yeah, blue-green. Hedging maze. Make me. Fine, I'll just crush you. Okay, so I don't want that. I actually kind of want this because that is deals 1 damage to you now. Do I not have the one that you can Evolving Wilds also thins your deck, but it's fine. Oh, by doing that, okay, so I see why one would want that. It allows you to get more. It allows you to thin the random chance. I see. Give me Evolving Wilds. Bah. Let me remove that then. And get 4 forest and 9 islands. I'm going to pick a specific forest. Yeah, we'll do that one. That one looks nice and goofy. 1, 4 forests and 9 islands. Nine islands. Did I miss one? Oh, I added an extra card that shouldn't be in here, probably. I built a blue-green shapeshifter deck. It was fun. I've heard that blue-green decks are fun. I just don't like green. I've never liked green decks because their whole point seems to be just big creature. Big creature. Myrex. Yeah, so that's one that I don't have. And then Gambit. Draw 2 cards, proliferate. Oh, it's a Phyrexian mana. That's why. And obviously I don't have the wild cards for this. Easy infinite Mamba combos. Green is Rhapsody, though. But Micro, you are a big creature. Okay, but I like to be the big creature. I don't like to have the big creature. This takes 5 rares. This takes 5 fucking rares. Also, I probably added too much of something. Like, something is not adding up. There's 41 cards in here. I definitely fucked up on my end. There's 41 cards in here. What did I fuck up with? 3 growth spiral. Let me see what you have. My face is in the way. My face is in the way. You can't see what I have. My face in the way. Why? Why? Whatever. I'll just remove I'm trying to look through what I got. Did I add too many growth spirals? Did I add a bring the ending? Like, I don't like creatures. Yeah. Piercer Gnat. Tainted Observer. Add impulse, remove a growth spiral. Wait, impulse? I hate impulse. Why would you add impulse instead of... Oh, because it's just another... Right, it's another experimental augury. No, my shapeshifter deck was just copy all my creatures, and I add Coma, Cosmo, Serpent, and copied him like 5 times and took the legendary rule away. Do on everyone's turn. I got 5 serpents. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture tick. I'm out of water. Now I'm out of water. We'll be right back. Okay. I have returned. I still don't know why I have, like, too many cards. Did I remove something? I think I... Oh! That's probably what's causing it. I have 4 evolving wilds when there's only should be 2. So let's add that growth spiral back in here. That was what was causing it. Hey, my crew, look up Coma Cosmo Serpent. Okay. Hold up. I'm not gonna craft this. I'm just gonna look up Coma Historic Coma Cosmos Serpent. This spell can't be countered at the beginning of each upkeep. Create a 3/3 blue serpent token named Coma's Coil. Sacrifice target another serpent. Choose one target permanent. Oh! I said take out a growth spiral, so you need to craft less cards. Oh. Well, I still needed to fuck up the limit. Yeah, discards changes. No matter what, by the way, I won't be able to craft this. Like, absolutely no matter what. Because this takes commons, which I just don't have. This takes rares, which I just don't have. This takes an uncommon, so I can craft that. This takes uncommon, so I can 100% craft these. Devious Cover-Up. Uh-oh. That takes commons. That takes mythics, which I 100% can craft this. It gains rebound. What is rebound? Rebound. If you cast a spell with rebound from your hand, exile it as it resolves. At the beginning of your next upkeep, you may cast that card from exile without paying its mana cost. Oh. I see. I see I see why that's useful. Yeah, rebound is kind of fun. I can craft this if I sacrifice a rare, but I'm not gonna yet because I have a singular rare to work with. So I need to, like, what is the purpose of Myrix? Oh, it's to create mites. I see. I like the undying mechanic, though. I'm gonna see if, like, what is that? Is that a mythic? Because if I can craft that, that's absolutely fantastic, and I will craft that. Oh. Put in some counter spells. Let's take out Myrix and the cover-ups. Yeah, I'm going to save that. So Myrix and the cover-ups. And put in some counter spells that you do have. Yeah, I have plenty of counter spells, actually. I have a shit ton that I just don't use. Counter spells. Mana drain. I have, in terms of counter spells, I have Essence Shatter, counter target creature spell, which is just blatant. Like, what is the point? What is the purpose of the counter spell? Are we countering creatures, or are we countering just spells? because I have a mix of both. I'm actually just going to type in the word counter because that'll help. Counter target non-creature spell, unless its player pays 2. You can search counter to find them, and you want to counter everything. Okay. So we're gonna add Essence Shatter because that's the one that I do have. Also, by the way, Septia, I already have a spell that does the exact same that Gambit does. Unless the point of Gambit is to just cast without paying mana cost. Counter target spells unless its controller pays 2 plus an additional 1 for each fairy you control, which I don't think I have any fairies. Counter target artifact or creature spell. The spell wavy oily creature. This one? Glintstone Seer? Spell Stutter is counter target spell unless its controller pays 2. Or, you know, cancel would be a nice, you know, I'm adding cancel. I'm adding cancel. The one at the middle right. Middle right. So the Mercurial Spell Dancer. Mercurial Spell Dancer can't be blocked. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, put an oil counter on this. Whenever Mercurial Spell Dancer deals combat damage to player, you may remove 2 oil counters from it. If you do, when you cast your next instant sorcery spell this turn, copy that spell. Mana Drain, by the way, is a counter spell that I think costs 1 that counters a spell and gives you colorless mana based on the thing you countered mana cost. Ooh, okay. But I don't have that, so, like, add this one. Got it. Mana Drain. I'm assuming it's just type in Mana Drain. It does not exist, by the way. I would like to point out. Let's see, what else do you not have? I don't have Growth Spiral. That takes rares. I have Tourette's Gambit. Tezzeret's Gambit, which, honestly, this spell, unless the point of it is to pay in Phyrexian mana, then I don't have a duplicate, but I have a duplicate of that effect. The draw 2, then proliferate. So what does Growth Spiral do? Because I don't know what Growth Spiral does. I have Quick Study. Add it. Add in that. Oh. Lol. First for Discovery. But if we're wanting to proliferate, then I have... It draws a card and ramps you. What does ramp mean? What does ramp mean? Hey, Septia, add Mind Splice Apparatus. Add Mind Splice Apparatus. I'm not an addict, you are. Gandalf, the Friend of the Shire. Why can't I see him playing Slivers? No. Ramp gets you more mana sooner than you should have. Oh, I see. Well, add Mind Splice Apparatus. All it works on is instant and sorceries. Mind Splice Apparatus? I kind of do want the spell, the serpent spell. Add Mind Splice. Add a single Mind Splice or add several Mind Splices? Because I added several Mind Splices. Now I can't make experimental augury. 1. You can have 1 Mind Splice as a treat. Meeting of the Minds. If the point of this is also to have some creatures, I actually can use This is rarity. You're only allowed one of any rare. Aww. I mean, I hope you realize that I'm going to keep this deck. I'm going to duplicate it, and then I'm going to add a bunch of whole random shit. Meet the Minds is okay. Meeting of the Minds is okay. Is there anything that's just better? Because there is like, if the quick study also does the same thing that the other one did. Add that instead of the sum you need to craft. So medium of the minds. So that fills up the entire thing. I don't have experimental augury. So I don't have enough experimental augury. Reject imperfection. Counter target spell if that spell's mana value was 3 or less proliferate. Do you want that? Reject imperfection? Take out the 2 augury you don't have. Yeah, I did that. I also don't have bring the ending. Oh, if I take out the augury, I can just like craft this. Bring the ending. And find something that proliferates. So reject imperfection proliferates. Craft. So crafted that. I just need one more spell. A singular spell. Just the one. I can have... Where is that one spell? And add reject instead of bring the ending? Well, that's fine. Yeah, no, it's too late. Hey, Micro, I got a question. Is your hair color actually blue? IRL? No, sadly, because dye stinky. But, you know, I want it. Look at your blue-green spells that are both colors. Okay, hold up. Scrolling. I have so few greens, by the way. Blue greens. Ari will. What is this? Oh! Wait, hold up. Can I add this? Curse of the Bloody Tome. I know, true, crazy lord. That'll fill out the number for the last spell, and you know, you can't. Only one mythic. No, fine. God damn it! I have to scroll. We already have Snake God. I don't have that many green blues. When is this a mythic? Snake God. I'm gonna just type in the word proliferate, because if we're looking for a proliferate, then I can like try and do that. You can click the gold circle to get to multicolored. Oh, that also works. Apparently not. Apparently that's not how that works. Add the one who proliferated. The 2? I can't fucking spell. So it's this one. Azuri, Stalker of the Spheres. Yeah, the green blue boy. Okay. You clicked colorless too. Ow. Invalid cards. I mean, it doesn't work because there's not enough cards in this deck. Like, I can't actually use it. I'll edit this deck so I can use it normally. But I'm gonna fight you with it real quick before I go messing with it. Is this your first time playing MTG? No. Okay, that's a deck less than ideal, definitely, but it's a deck. First week. Not first week. I've played it before. This is just the first week I streamed it. Not really, actually, because I played MTG before on stream. But, you know, you can use it in a challenge with me, yeah. Now, Septia, I hope you realize I'm going to be fucking with that deck. Not Prolific Mind. We're not using Prolific Mind. We're using this one. Apparently, I cannot. Oh, wait. God fucking damn it. Cancel challenge. Hold up. Challenge. 40 card. Here we go. Here we go. Got it. Ah, I liked it so far. I liked you. I got it this time. I got it this time. I figured it out. Yay, Mind Splice. Fucking this kind of shit, though. Let's do this. Watch this be ass. To be honest, okay, you're gonna hate this, but I think Gree is probably the best to start on. I don't like creatures. I just don't like creatures. Put one of them in here. Okay, so we're gonna do this one. Never said you had to build it creature heavy. Okay, but that's all I know that green is worth it. Anything. That's like literally how all I know green is worth anything. Are you seriously attacking with the fucking crab? Okay, this is not going great. Okay, well, thanks. Fucking hell. Take cookies from the snake. No, do not. Do not. Hi, Fire Sparks. Been a while. I can see you playing a dragon deck. Yes, I actually probably like a dragon deck, but I also don't like playing fucking... I also don't play fucking creatures. Also, this is already kind of shit. Yeah, this is a really shit hand. I just keep drawing into thesis. I just keep drawing into it. It's not my fault. How about an enchantment deck? What is that? I actually don't know what that is. Okay, fine. I can't really do anything. This hand actually kind of stinky. So I can see that you aren't drawing a lot of lands. Yeah. That's why I can't fucking do anything, Septia. I actually can't do shit. I can't even fucking counter a target spell. Like, I literally can't fucking do anything. This is why I don't use counter spells, by the way, Septia. This is actually just why. Because I can't get used to the fact that I have to be on someone else's turn for it to work. Counter spells good. No, they are not. Not in Magic, Fire Sparks. This is not Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, no, that's literally it. There's nothing. I actually just don't have mana. And the few times that I actually would need mana, I actually can't do anything. This is why I don't play counter decks. It's also why I don't really like to play 40 card decks. It's few creatures, but heavy enchantment. The creatures give you benefit from casting the enchantments, them being removed, and them entering the battlefield. I see. Cosmic Hunger. Target creature you control deal damage equal to its power to another creature planeswalker. The fuck? One of the abilities is called Constellation, I believe. Okay, Septia, I don't know how the fuck this actually is going to work, but the amount of mana that this deck has is too small. And a lot of the cards that are required don't actually work. You should have 16 lands, but you only have 15. Yes. I don't know what happened, so I'm gonna add another forest, and I'm going to remove something in here. Honestly, cancel is probably the worst counterspell here because of how much mana it costs. So I'm going to... I could probably actually just remove Meeting of the Minds. Take out cancel. Okay. Yeah, it is a 3 mana cost, and it costs 2 blue mana. Cancel. We're replacing that with a different counter spell. Counter target creature spell. Put 1/1 counter on top 1 target creature you control. I will do that one, actually. Because that is 1 less mana and it does more. If you don't like creature heavy, the only decks I can think of is Artifact, Spellslinger, or Enchantment. Then yes, those are the ones that I like. I do not like creature heavy decks. I'm going to challenge you again. Actually, you know what? I'm taking this to the bot. I'm going to see, before I go fucking with shit, I'm going to take this to the bot. Where the bot can't tell me what to do. Actually, the bot can't tell me what to do. Motherfucker. I don't like creatures, period. I don't like creatures where the win condition is the creatures. I don't like that. I don't like winning. That is... Okay, don't accept that challenge. Gurgle. Don't accept that challenge, Septia. I picked the wrong thing. So he's a passive player. I like burn decks, and the way that I've seen burn decks done is cast spell, everything reacts, burns target. The other option is poison, where it does the exact same thing, but like literally just poison. It's proliferate. Also, I can't seem to play things. Why doesn't the bot let you do this? Yeah, change to direct game. Done. Let me... Yeah, direct game. Well, burn decks also play creatures. How many? Because my main deck that apparently is bad literally has Smoldering Egg as damage dealer, that is for creature removal. Seize the Storm, which is literally tokens, and Lyre of Disciple, which lets me just not have to worry about counterplay. Like, I've been showing the stuff that I use. I will... I also need to test this, and I can't test it if I don't have the cards in here. So the point that I'm seeing of this is toxic, which means proliferate, which means reject imperfection, which means proliferate. So I'm going to make a... I need to challenge you again, but the game's being stinky, and I can't challenge you again. Just so that I can... Thank you for the hydrate, Cyan, and the stretch and the posture check. The red deck I played against was a burn deck. It plays about 20 creatures. I want the burn to not come from creatures. I have to close the damn game, and I have to be able to challenge again, because I can't play against bots, because Septi, I genuinely don't understand why you want me to use 40 cards, because I can't actually test that deck against a bot. I know you want me to test it against you, but I can't test it against the bot, which is a lot faster and easier. Because sometimes it bugs out like this. Let me go over here. I appreciate the deck, by the way. I'm gonna do that. I'll play. Gonna see if this works again. Because I adjusted the cards. Wow. It's less cards to make than 60, and it's overall a more fun format with friends. And disagree if I can't actually play the game, because I don't have enough lands. Sippy, sippy, gulp, gulp. Your Lock of Scorch Thrash. He's a creature that states a player losing unspent mana causes them to lose that much life in one tap, and tap him, a player get one... Oh, I see. Also, when you say burn deck, I think of mana burn. I think of health burn. I think of literal health burn. I have adjusted my mana, by the way, so hopefully I can actually do this. I want to test this deck, but I can't test it if you're going to fucking slap me, basically. Okay, so look at the top cards, put one of them in your hand, rest. Okay, so this is just experimental augury. Need more lands. All these trading card game terms. Yeah, we're kind of not. We're kind of not exactly, you know, making it easy for someone who doesn't know Magic to understand, but that's kind of the play of the game, you know. Okay. I might be able to actually play things. I'm also not used to like treating your turn as my turn because that's effectively what I have to do. I can't not treat my turn as not my turn. I clearly need to draw more cards. There we go. That's something. That works. Oh, I just now realized how broken this thing is. Junk Winder. What the fuck? What in the actual hell? Okay. I am the blue snake now. No. Bar if only I had a little bit more mana. I kind of want this. Oh, I do have enough mana. Lol. It's hard to tell the amount of mana that I have. Mana burden is an old rule back in the day when they stated if a player didn't use all their mana, they would lose 1 life per mana they didn't use. That is obscene. That is actually just ridiculous. That forces you to not be able to use counter spells. No. Oh my god, counters the counter spell. I counter your counter spell. No blocks. Yeah, fuck that. I kind of need that card. It was a rule to counter the infinite mana users. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess that is kind of... I guess that is kind of like a point, I suppose. Soul of Migration. How about... now? But over time, they took that rule away and added the whole, if it's an infinite combo that can't be stopped, then the game ends in a draw. That I prefer. Sadly, I can't proliferate. Oh, great. Landfall. You don't have any mana, so I'm just like countering it. But they have printed cards with the mana burn abilities, though. That is still nice. Big chonky damage. Does it have flying? Perfect. It has flying. But it doesn't matter because, like, I'm just going to die. This is why I don't like playing creatures, by the way. I don't like attacking into things. I actually do not like attacking into things. But one of my favorite decks, a land destruction deck. I have heard that you get ostracized if you use that deck. Too bad I used up all my proliferate. So I actually can't do anything. Yes, you do. A lot of people at my local card shop will not play me because of that deck. I don't like losing creatures, therefore I don't like playing creature decks. I like having the creatures as a bonus as opposed to using them to attack or deal damage. Which sounds counterintuitive, but that's the entire point. Yeah, no, I'm dead. That's it. That's just it. Septia, I'm not going to keep... Septia, no. Oh, error. Cool. I'm not going to play against a deck like that if all you're going to do is not let me test the deck. I'm either going to make that deck into a regular 60 card deck so I can use it against a bot, or I'm just not using the deck. Because I don't like using creatures because I don't like attacking into something. Oh, that combo fucking broke the gameplay. Yeah, broke the game. I don't like using creature decks. I don't like to attack into things because I know it's going to be blocked. I don't like doing that. So I like to bypass everything. That was a more fun game than previously, though, and I was playing normally. It was not fun to me because I actually couldn't do anything. So I'm going to adjust this deck, and you're going to watch me break it. Micro, oh, I get it. Yeah, I don't like using creature decks because I don't like having all of my creatures blocked, and half those creatures are the reason the deck works. So instead, I will bypass everything and then screw over whoever it is. Flying creatures are less like this, though, but the moment something has reach or another flying creature, that plan goes out the window. My crew is such a caring snake. I'm not. I'm not. I am fixing this deck. And by fixing it, I mean I'm making it so that I can use it in, like, any format. No, can't do that. Bring the ending. Impulse. Add more serum snares. Add more meeting of the minds. Adding my extra mind splice apparatuses. He can't stand having creatures hurt. That's not what I mean, and you fucking know it. It's actually touching. I need them to serve me. God damn it. I don't like using creatures because I don't like fighting against other creatures. I'm fine with tokens because tokens don't fucking do shit. Making him discard his entire hand upon damage, then adding Turgrid in the deck to steal all his permanents he discarded. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, just no. What can I add in here that's useful? Now we've gotten into the lands. Evolving Wilds. That's so much lands, but I have no idea what to really fit in here because all of my greens are not built around toxic. Toxic. Typing in toxic. Sorry, my crew. I'm an evil player to play against. I like to build evil decks minus the group hugs decks. I don't like it. Whenever another creature you control attack with toxic attacks, it gets 1/1 until the end of the turn. Toxic 3, haste. Okay. So we're gonna remove that. We're gonna add that. We're gonna remove that. We're gonna add that. That is not what I want. When Venomous enters the field, you may pay if you do proliferates. There we go. Also, I didn't realize how many triggers that combo would be. I've only played it on paper, and it's like each junk winder is a token and each trigger off of tokens. So that would be so many tokens. You might as well just I might as well just like, no, fuck off. I'm not doing that. And genuinely, I'm just not. So I am adding a bunch of... Oh, wait, these are whites? No, never mind. Whenever your creature control becomes the target of the target opponent gets a creature counter. I actually think that's a good idea. And if a enchanted creature has toxic, that creature gains hexproof until end of the turn. Look up over the all form. Orvar the all form. Hold up. Orvar the all form. Channeling. Whenever you cast this creature's every creature type. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, it targets one or more other permanents you control. Create a token that's a copy of one of those permanents. When a spell or ability opponent controls causes you to discard a card, create a token that's a copy of that target permanent. 25 tap triggers. Oh, Orvar is fun. Expensive though. Is it a mythic? Because if it's a mythic, I'm pretty sure I can grab it. But I'm not going to try and craft things. I'm going to try to build with what I have. Because that's how I made the other deck. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, incubate X, where X is that spell's mana value. See, Chrome Host Seed Shark is something that I'm fine with. It's just a slower version of Third Path Iconoclast. Like, that is one that I'm fine with. I don't like using creatures where their point is to help the deck. You are actively going against the purpose of the deck if that's the case. The creatures are here to defend and kill themselves, and the spells are there to deal all the damage. That is how I play it. Okay, we're gonna go in through here. We're gonna go to... Ronas and Coma. I'll try, but like this, I'm gonna play against the bot, see if what I made does anything. I'm gonna play against the bot, see if what I made does anything, and I'm going to scream every time Sparky talks. How about no? How about I tell you to shut the fuck up? But oh boy. I've edited the deck so it's a 60 card deck. I don't care about cost as long as I have the cards. And if I have the cards, I'm fine. If you've noticed how I play Septia, I rarely block unless I know it's a creature that I can worth sacrificing. Because that ends up being what happens. Skull Piercer Gnat. First of all, we're gonna do this. Second of all, we're gonna do this. Especially the one that says flip a coin per non-demon everyone controls. If heads, they sack it. Oh my lord, add Turgrid in there and everyone will hate you. People already hate Turgrid and for good reason. Okay, so we're going to counter that. And we're going to counter that. You don't get spells. I do like this. Now that I can actually play it, because I couldn't play it before. I don't work well with low cost. Ooh. Teleports onto lab and lays there. I know that's one of my decks. Okay. We get an island. Play. So, my crew, when you get a chance, look up Turgrade, God of Fright. She's mono black. You know. How much toxic is that? That's near enough to kill. You'll see why she's hated. Cuddles lap. Me. I mean, I don't care that you killed that. I got the toxic in there. Literally, I get this is game. Okay. So now that I see how this is played, I can try and figure out how to make this work. And no, I don't like playing with 40 cards. I need 60 cards to do anything. I actually can't use not 40 cards. So of what I have here, all I did was just increase a bunch of things. Hi, thank you, Crazy Lord, for... Now that I've adjusted this so I can actually play it in a 60 card deck, is there anything else that I can adjust here? Because I've added so much toxic in here that I think it actually might be enough to work with. It's toxic now. It works slightly different. Infect. Yeah, toxic seems to be the same thing. Also, it seems that I can't even ever get the Snake God out. Infect is meaner than toxic. How is Infect meaner than toxic? Honestly, I'm just glad you added toxic creatures. Is it shit now that it's 60? Because I know that you like to play 40 card decks, and I do not like playing 40 card decks. Infect equals all damage dealt is infect. Oh, I see. We're in 7. Reveal top 4 cards that put all land cards you revealed. Put any number of land cards from your hand into the battlefield tapped. Oh, that's mean. That's real mean. So if you have a 3/3 pump spell that's 3 more poison counters, oh, that's fucking mean. I'm gonna add we're in the 7 specifically because of what that lets me do. Hey, Septia, read that card if possible. And I don't mind you playing 60 cards, just hard to build decks to build all together and play easier. Yeah, I added that card and removed an Involving Wilds because it... Oh my god. Put any number of land cards from your hand into the battlefield tapped. It isn't as great as we're in 6, but yeah. Wait, hold up. Let me look at that. Let me see if that exists. That does not exist in this format, it seems. Don't think she's on Arena. Yeah. She is, in fact, not on Arena. Okay. So I'm going to call this Acid God. There we go. That's what I'm doing. That's what it is. Ronin 6 used to be $100 card. We're going to use this, and I'm going to use this in standard, see how well it turns out. Why can't I do this? Is it an alchemy? Is it historic? It's historic. Watch me get lambasted. Watch me get blasted. Like, I'm gonna need to figure out which cards are not good for standard, and then I can probably, like, remove them and swap them out for whatever they did, which is their whole point. Essence capture. Yeah. Although, would have been nice if you kept a copy of the 40 card version. I could just remake the 40 card version. I can remember the 40 card version. I wanted to see if I can even use this against other people, because it appears that that's not a possibility as of right now. As of right now, it's kind of not great. I need more lands. Anyhow, Micro Turgrade states this: whenever an opponent discards a card's permanent card or sacrificing it, gain of control of it, and when it goes into the graveyard. Is that a thing in Arena? I'm gonna have to see if it's in Arena, but if I'm not entirely sure. But I'm not also playing. I'm also not playing black, so. Oh, the My Little Pony. No, why? Thank you for exiling a card. Very cool. Oh, if you want to build decks that actually gets you to climb the ladder, you will have a hard time playing something you build yourself. That's why I was playing that. That's why I was playing the red-blue deck Septia, is because it actually let me climb the ladder. It actually did let me climb the ladder. Can't be blocked. Okay. Oh, look. Guess what I get to have? Honestly, we're going to do this. Hey, is Brutaclad in here? I don't know. I got no idea. Well, it will to a point, especially in lower lengths. When you get in the higher lengths, you won't go up that reliably. Okay, but I still did it. I got pretty dang far with that deck. And now that I have extra cards, because the other thing is, I know none of the cards that are in this game. That's why I have been asking Septia, what can I add to this deck that I can craft? What can I put in the deck that I already used that was really good? I liked it. I thought it was fun. And I couldn't do anything with it. Silver is not far. To me, silver is far. If you do, okay, decline for now. To me, silver is far. To me, who doesn't win at card games, silver is far. So I got really fucking excited when I could do that. Micro, I will say reading this the cards very carefully is very important. Single word can change A single word and can change how you think the card will work. I have started MTGArena. What I understand so far is this: play a land card, play all the cards you can, and what to do and want to with the land you have. Choose what cards to attack, then opponent chooses block, then plays the cards, then attack, then block and repeat. Not entirely. You don't have to have the creatures, unlike what Septia is telling me. Like, if I go back to here, I could probably add a Mercurial Spell Dancer into this because it can't be blocked. Remove. I'm actually going to remove Javon Reef. And 1, 2, 3. And I'm going to get Evolving Wild because I now know the point of that thing. You have one more main phase after that, but yes. Basically. So I'm now seeing that I should have some counter spells so that I can actually get to my point. The point of my deck. So remove Seize the Storm and add Essence Shatter. Bring the End. I actually should add that because now I've seen new cards. I can probably adjust this deck to function with how I want it to function. And then Chrome Host Seed Shark. This one actually might be a good one to have. Another one would be Approach of the Second Sun. When this card hits the battlefield twice, you win the game. If only I had 2 of them, lol. And I kind of do want this, which I can actually remove something for that. Geist Flame Reservoir actually doesn't do anything for me. So we're going to remove that in favor of the Snake God. Wicked Slumber. Get more creatures block with or kill their creatures. Yeah. Or do what I do and just prevent them from literally not taking a turn, lol. Volcanic Spite, not really that useful. We're going to remove that. Prolif. Reject Imperfection. Because I need some more counter spells. Remove an Urabrask. And then remove a big score. And then Experimental Augury. There. Yeah, well, my crew is dying a lot. Well, when it enters the battlefield, you save it, and instead of putting it in your graveyard, you can put it in your library 3rd from the top, 7th from the top. Oh, I see. So, I am going to try again with my Prolific Mind with some adjusted cards that might help based on what I learned from the top. So, you basically have to take 7 turns or draw 7 times. Is that a red or blue spell? Because I like the idea of that. BRB, I'll finish the Toro. Okay. Door to Nothingness is a fun card too. Also, they made form of the approach of the second sun, where you become the approach of the second sun and have to balance your library on your head. Oh no. Okay, good. I gotta land. Did you keep a hand with 2 lands? Oh, this deck. Yes, I did. I adjusted it with some of the new cards that were made. I adjusted it with some of the new blues. I removed some of the old cards and added some new cards. That's what I did. I'm scared for him when he goes against a zombie deck. Yeah, no, I don't do well with big or many creatures because I'm not a fucking creature deck. Okay, I can probably send that back. You kept a hand 3 to 4 is better. I probably need to adjust for some lands. So we're gonna actually remove you. Submit. And I don't have any blue. So zombies decks start off slow, but like mid-game, it can be hell to go against unless you have a destroy all card. Yeah, I don't have any destroy all cards. I'm pretty sure there's like some blue cards that all are destroy all. Well, 95% of decks utilize creatures heavily. Yes! I am niche. I know I am niche, Septia. This is nothing new. You can't, I don't think you can actually stop that unless you yourself has some counter. Think he could be good at using an enchantment deck. I mean, if I had some enchantments in this deck, I probably would be better. I just don't have a lot of enchantments. I have artifacts. Yeah. That's a lot to keep track of. All right, give me a minute. Yeah, but artifact decks are hard to keep track of. What's the idea behind a deck with no creatures and no control? Are you supposed to burst them? The idea behind this deck is literally poison counters, proliferate, and not using creatures as damage. Also, yes, I do have lacking of mana. That's what big score is for. Do you have any enchantment creatures, though? I don't have enchantment creatures because that's a creature. I don't care that it's called an enchantment creature. It is a creature. Give me a sec. Let me see if I can find something. I'm going to send this deck again, and I'm going to show what can be done with this. If you can help me figure out how to use this and not just tell me that this is shit, that would be a great help. But if you're just going to tell me that use a completely different deck, then it's not going to help. His poison plan's kind of lacking, though. I don't have many other poison cards for blue and red. I don't think he applied the poison fast enough. Okay, fair enough. Are there any more blue spells that are specifically adding poison, aside from Prologue to Firesius? Counter target spell with mana value, target red or green spell with mana value 6 or less. Change the equation. That might help. Also, Smoldering Egg doesn't seem to be helping because this card relies on the fact that you spend high mana cards, which I'm not. My entire deck is actually to reduce the mana. I just spam cards a lot. How to apply how to apply poison faster. We're gonna do poison. Corrupted. Distorted Curiosity. This spell costs 2 less to cast if the opponent has 3 or more poison counters. There we go. That might help. Well, you wanted earlier for me to not hold back in terms of review, but I also haven't said it's bad. But you're also asking me to help you change the deck without really changing the deck. That is a rare. Okay. What can be removed, Septia? I know that my head's in the way. Hold up. I'm going to make my head disappear real quick. Bah. What can be removed? Assassin's Gambit is here, by the way, just to buy me more time with more turns. Like, technically, I don't need this, but the fact that I can take another turn and just prevent them from having another turn is really funny to me. How is that a common? The answer is you can have something that maybe works with variance is when variance is on your side, but if you stick to this exact game plan, then it's a big inherent weakness that has its big inherent weaknesses, then there's not much I can do. Sorry, my crew. Bring the end, Essence Shatter. The big inherent weaknesses is either big creatures or many, 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 many small creatures. Which the Smoldering Egg is actually supposed to be the counter for the many, 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 many small creatures. That's like literally the purpose of this thing. Many, 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 many small creatures because I'm Spell Slinger. I sling spell. Dragon destroys them. See, my favorite decks I have is Shadowborn Apostle. Let me guess, that's a black card. Creatures, essentially. And I can deal with creatures if I actually have cards to deal with creatures. Also, my stream froze, it seems. At least on my end. Let me guess, this is a rare? Yep, this is a rare. Why? Just why? I can craft this, and that can replace one of my draw cards. Atelli is a stupid good card, by the way. See, this would be a big enough creature that I don't have to worry about it. You can make cast any number of spells from among non-land cards exiled this way without paying their mana costs. Oh. Wait, that means it just exiles a card, because unless it exiles a land... A sickness deals combat damage, they get that many... Oh! I see! I see why that'd be broken. It is a win condition, because this by default has 11 fucking damage. This card by default has 11 damage. Is a double win condition. Yeah, if I kill with either the card. Yeah, this is effectively, if I get this on the field and transform it with -1 life, which I can do, or just like 9 mana. Actually, it took over standard and other formats only with its front side. Fucking hell. Here's what I'm gonna do. Is it worth to craft Distorted Curiosity? Too cool to be bad. Never really transformed it to win. Really? I guess being able to play an instant, like, non-land card without paying its mana cost is kind of broken. I do kind of see why that'd be a thing. I don't think so. Draw 2. Ignore the mana cost again, because the mana cost will be reduced. That's the whole point. Why wouldn't you transform it? It's because the fact that you can play any non-land card, each player, you two, yeah. It's not opponent, it's player. I mean, I don't need to pay the forest is the thing. I can literally put this in the deck and it'll be fine. So people made ways to play it, cheat it into play, bounce it again. Just to bounce it over, and I guess I could use Serum Snare against that. Bounce it back to my hand, play it. I'm gonna craft this, and I'm actually going to swap this in. Costs 2 less if... Yeah, this is basically a 1 draw 2. Remove experimental augury. Place that. There's flicker. Did the game audio die again? Oh, because I had to. God fucking. Why? OBS, why are you a fucking asshole? Streamlabs, why are you a dick? Stop. It's not OBS, silly. Shut the game. I kind of like it with the game muted. It's so chill. Okay, but the music is also fairly chill. Let's remove, then, a single mind splice apparatus, I guess, and then we'll add that. We'll see how well this goes. I'll send the 2 cards Discord. I'm going to play one more round. I'm at the end of my stream, effectively, but I'm going to play one more round. We're going to use this. Shit. You know what? We're keeping this. Put Urbrask in here because I can't discard it. Great. Streamlabs sometimes kills audio. Streamlabs sometimes just doesn't hook the audio is what I'm finding. That's actually what happens, is I restart the game, it doesn't fucking hook the audio. It doesn't yoink the audio despite the fact that it has it in its data. It treats it as a separate instance for some fucking reason. And I'm very just upset by it. Okay, Evolving Wilds. Activate. Cycle through. Grab any of the... maybe move to OBS. I fucking would! I need to copy everything! Also, Noble, to be honest, by the way, I do need... I have problem. I don't know how to make perma thing. You never showed me that. I don't know how to make the perma redeem thing. Okay. I'm honestly just going to use big score. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Maya is a silly femboy who is tech illiterate. Well, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. What are you mad at? I'm not tech illiterate. Oh, Evolving Wilds. Lovely. Well, I'm free tonight. Help build it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. Pass to attackers. Are you seriously just go? Okay. Okay. I see how this is. Though that one time he put in a bunch of creatures in his deck, it did turn out pretty good. I didn't put a bunch of creatures in the deck. I put in a single creature that spawned a bunch of creatures. That's what I did. Okay, so Volt Charge, we're killing you. I'm honestly half tempted to get rid of the Primal Conqueror here, but I'm not going to, because I'm going to try and make it work. At this point right now, though, I need cards. I'm the blue-green one, I mean. I hope you have fun experimenting more, but I have to go to sleep. Good night. Oh my, doing token shenanigans. I approve. I'm fine with tokens. My issues with creature decks, as it always is less with the creatures themselves and more with the fact that all creatures that I have ever used have effects that are passive. I'm a passive player, which means that my entire point is to keep the creatures on the damn field. That is my entire point. So token decks are really fucking good, and I just lost my win condition. Thank you, Dave, for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. That sounds like a you problem. I like how I'm being told that it's a me problem, and yet I've been asking for help and nobody's helped me. There we go. Primal Conqueror. Can I cast its cleave? You may have undercover operative enter the field. Okay, no. Can I cast its cleave? Oh. Choose a legendary permanent you wish to keep. All others will go to the graveyard, I guess. Select a card. Oh no. Oh, I see. I see why that'd be a problem. Okay, I like Primal Conqueror. I like Primal Conqueror now. I see why that'd be an issue. Ooh. I just mean you want passive effect creatures who don't die. That's an enchantment, my guy. Okay. I don't have a problem with that. Unfortunately, all the enchantments don't do the things that the creatures I want to do. Cyan has a point, and it is a self-imposed restriction. If you have a problem no one else has, it is still a you problem. I do not like attacking with creatures. I don't attack with creatures. Okay, do I have enchantment? Enchantment, aura, enchant artifact. When Mightstone's animation appears, enters the battlefield, draw a card. Enchanted artifact is a creature with base power toughness additional to its other types. Okay, so that's not good. But heading to bed now. Good night, Septia. Mai, you need to play against an aggro deck. I don't like playing. Like, Noble, let me just show you. Yeah, night, Septia. Good night, Septia. I'm showing you what creatures I have. The total number of creatures I have is 6. I didn't say an aggro as an aggro deck. I said against an aggro deck. Yeah. The total number of creatures I have is a grand total of 6. What I actually probably need is mana, but the whole point of this deck is to actually use mana less. Like, Noble, I'm gonna send you the deck that I use, and I'm gonna literally send you what is in here. Export. Micro, before you get off, look at Merkur, Lord of Bones. Okay, is it another black deck? Is it another black card? Is it a black card? Because I'm literally... Okay. It doesn't exist. Lord of Bones. It doesn't exist. It's not in here. Black, green, and white. It doesn't exist. It literally doesn't exist. Spell stutter. Counter target spell unless it's because I'm sending you, Noble, the creature deck. Or not creature deck. This deck that I'm using. I'm just saying, if you see what aggro can do using creatures as a resource they are, you might open up to it. I know that Convoke exists. Like, I don't know what aggro means. Is it just like be as aggressive as humanly possible? Goddamn, half my goblin deck is unplayable right now. Lol. Like, I'm fine with spells like this. I'm fine with creatures like, where is it? Why is it all the way in the back here? Where is it? Like, third path iconoclast. Every time I cast one of my spells that I always like to cast, it conjures more tokens. Which, that I'm more than fine with. That kind of thing. Good night, my good night, true crazy lord. My, what your response to a deck that's win condition is I punch you hard. What is your response to your win condition? I punch you hard. If I have it, it is either A, counter the creature that is I punch you hard, or B, it is return creature to hand. Depending on which situation I'm find myself in. I do not do well against I punch you hard. This is literally the difference between someone who's hi again. Hi, Sagittar. I'm probably going to end stream soon, by the way. Then you may discard 2 cards. When you do, timed explosion deals damage to each creature where X is the greatest mana value among cards discarded this way. And what is your response? What is your response to I punch you softly but a lot? That one I don't have as much of a response to. Because I don't really have the cards that I would be able to respond that to. This might allow for that board wipe type thing. The timed explosion. Draw 2 cards, then may discard 2 cards. When you do, timed explosion deals X damage to each creature where X is the greatest mana value among those cards discarded this way. That might solve my thing. Because that's the entire point. By the way, my other response to I punch you softly but a lot is third path iconoclast. This is my response. Have a shit ton of armies ready in response to block all the damage. Unfortunately, that usually doesn't work as well as I hoped it would. Oh, no, Cyan, we're already at 2 extends. My stream got killed in the middle of it. We're already at 2 extends. I'm refunding that. Yeah, we're already at 2 extends. There were 2 extends done. Yeah, might be. It's fine. I believe that at 10, so 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, no, we actually still have an hour. Lol. So you are very vulnerable to an aggro deck. Yes, I am. I know I am. Like, I usually use Serum Core Chimera, but I stopped using that after I needed other spells in my deck. Like Mercurial, like if I remove these... This also causes the same thing, by the way. That's why you have creatures. Okay, well, here's what I'm going to do then. I'm going to adjust this stuff in order to be able to use that. I'm going to adjust things here. So remove. I liked, by the way, Primal Conqueror because that was really funny. I liked Primal Conqueror. I'm going to remove a Alchemist Gambit. I'm going to add another mountain in here. And then I'm going to add 2 of the third path iconoclasts. Try building a red-blue wizard deck that you benefit from casting. What do you think I'm doing? I'm literally doing that exact thing. I just don't have as many wizards that I like. legendary creature, legendary human wizard. This one is the one where it's transformation thing. It's a lot slower than I'd like. Like, is this card better than Mind Splice Apparatus? Because I really like Mind Splice Apparatus. If all of you can read that, I'm not entirely sure if you can read that. Move it over here so it can be read better. Hello? Anyone there? Because I question. Serum Core Chimera, remove. I'm going to add Vadric. In order to do that, maybe. Or I guess Wandering Mind, because that will be a creature that I can play that is cheap. Wandering Mind allows you to cycle through your deck, I guess. You may cast a spell with lesser mana value that shares the card type without paying its mana cost. Oh! I see why that would be a really good one. Okay, no, we're removing Vadric. We're adding these. We're still adding Vadric. Or I guess, no, because Wandering Mind. I am now adding a few of my... look for Gutter Snipe. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spells, it deals 2 damage to each opponent. That sounds familiar. That doesn't exist. But I know what card I think... I know what card I think I'm remembering. It's called the Thermo Alchemist. It is the exact same thing as that, but it is a creature, and it is a defender. It's prob and historic. Well, 1 second. I can actually find that. Thermo Alchemist, where are you? It's in here somewhere and I'm just blind. Thermo Alchemist. Where the fuck is Thermo Alchemist? I swear I had it. Oh, electrostatic infantry is also one that I used to use, but I don't like it as much. Thermo Alchemist. Here we go. Thermo Alchemist deals 1 damage to each opponent whenever you cast an instant sorcery spell. Untap Thermo Alchemist. So basically, tap this, deal damage, use sorcery, untap, deal damage, use sorcery. That was the point of this. Which I guess if I'm trying to remove my poison counter thing. If you aren't a huge fan of running creatures, I recommend making a token engine. Okay, that's third path iconoclast. That's what I have. I don't have much. So remove Serum Core Chimera, add third path iconoclast. That isn't a token engine. What is a token engine then? Is that a deck type or is that a card or something? It's a combo. Okay. Artificer. Treasure tokens. Oh, treasure tokens. Hold up. Let me type in treasure. Let's see what I have that can make treasure tokens. So big score is the treasure token. Urabrask also is a refund for mana. So this, every time I cast an instant or sorcery spell, it adds an extra mana. So it kind of just refunds any mana for a red mana, which is nice. Big score adds 2 treasure tokens. For example, Mire Turbine plus Battered Golem plus Clock of Omens is a token engine. I see. Gain control of target creature until end of turn. Untap that creature until end of turn. It gains haste whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player or battle. Create a treasure token. Just like in... So would this actually be a good idea? Tutorial beat, not as complicated as the game as I thought. Oh yeah. I'm now looking at Furnace Rains. Would this actually be a good idea? Because this solves my problem. Whenever big creatures, whenever many creatures, which all of them tend to be fairly big, I take that, take their thing, use that against them, create treasure tokens, create mana. Unfortunately, got a headache now, so I'm not gonna keep playing yet. Yeah, tutorial kind of shit. Flick coin deals 1 damage to any target. You create a treasure token, draw a card. This one also kind of okay. Beam down beat stick. Equipped creature gets +1/+0 and has menace. Whenever equipped creature deals combat damage, a player or battle create a treasure token. Mire Turbine. Tap, put a 1/1 colorless golem creature card on the battlefield. Mire Turbine. What color is it? It also does not exist in Arena. Let me see what I can make. If I can type in the word treasure and I can look around. Goldhound, sacrifice. Indestructible. Ooh. Okay, I'm in bed and about to head to bed, but I cannot stand someone calling Mire's columns. Mire Turbine makes Mire's tokens. And that's an uncommon. Okay. I'm thinking. Here, hold up. I'm gonna remove this. I'm also going to add this. Wait. Battered Golem. Do not untap Battered Golem during your upkeep. Whenever an artifact enters the battlefield, you may untap Battered Golem. A card that says Destroy Enchantment. So in the tutorial, one of my cards got trapped by some enchantment card. How to break that. Tutorial never showed. A card that says Destroy Enchantment. Yeah. So I'm looking at Diamond Pickaxe here. if I have third path iconoclast, which this is the thing that you're talking about, right? Creates creature tokens infinitely, right? Either A, I take someone else's creatures, take my weakness and make it my strength, or B, turn one of my tokens into like a mana generator. Clock of Omens, tap 2 artifacts, untap target artifact. So that just creates infinite totems, tokens until you run out of mana. Is the max you can stack enchants to? Not necessarily, as far as I'm aware. There's no real infinite. It's an infinite token engine. I see. Does it cost mana? No, it doesn't use mana. Fuck. Okay. Because I'm looking at treasure tokens. And I'm looking at why big score is useful, and it has nothing to do with drawing. So I'm actually going to remove big score. It takes mana to get it started. True. I'm a hop off stream for now. Screens does not help headache. Thanks for streaming. No problem. It takes the mana it takes to cast the spell. Okay. So, are there any red or blue cards that can effectively do that? Because I don't know the cards in this game. But once they're on the battlefield, you have infinite tokens. Because yeah, I can sacrifice third path iconoclast to do the thing effectively. They are colorless. You could run them in any colors. Oh, okay. But like those specifically are not in Arena. I checked. I actually checked. They aren't in Arena. I checked for the golem, and if the golem is required, then you can't actually do it. Since they are artifacts. I see. If what I'm hearing is that it takes artifacts and because it's combo basically. Here's what I can do then. Because I can figure this out. Furnace Rains to counter my major weakness, which is big creatures. Take big creature, use it against them. Mire aren't golems, they are robots. Okay, but I typed in Mire and I couldn't get anything. Meanwhile, I can actually take probably Beryl and Kari Zev out of here and replace it with Diamond Pick. Or no, I guess not replace with Diamond Pick. Until end of turn, Right. Read cards. Remove. Diamond Pick better. Diamond Pick better. It doesn't say until end of turn. It does the exact same thing, and it just does I can put it on tokens. And it doesn't get removed. It is indestructible. This one's really good. I'm looking at this one. I was looking at Furnace Rains, but it doesn't work anymore. Glittering Stockpile. Artifact. Treasure. Add red mana. Put a stash counter on Glittering Stockpile. Sacrifice. Crack Clan Ironworks. Ooh. I'm assuming these are in Arena then. Hold up. Crack Clan. No, it is not. Tokens need to attack, though. Yes, I will happily attack with tokens. I will happily attack with tokens if there is a point to attacking with them. But usually there isn't a point to attacking with them. Most of the time. Like, Diamond Pick would allow my tokens to actually generate mana, which is usually my downfall. The fact that I never have mana. And at some point, I could just cast infinite mana. Beamtown Beatstick. Equipped creature gets 1+0 and has menace whenever equipped. That one might be better for now to test this. And I checked and thought it was in arena. It is probably on historical. I play on standard. So if I play on standard, that might be why. That might be why it's not here. Ubrask, remove third path iconoclast. So I have a token generator, which is third path iconoclast. They aren't. Oh yeah, those cards are not standard legal. Well, then I don't want them. I'm gonna try with this. I'm gonna see what I can do with this. We're gonna play with unranked. I'm gonna try and do what I can do with this. These will generate tokens. Stops damage but does not stop a spell like Hexproof. It's fine. So a nasty token combo I found was Cather's Crusade plus Iridescent Hornbeetle and plus Trustani. I can't fucking spell that. I'm gonna mulligan. That works a little better. I have the third path iconoclast and I can get a blue. This one's a little better. Let's do that. Ooh, hi Niji, how you doing? Also, I have learned the purpose of evolving wilds is actually just to make your deck smaller. Didn't think you'd want to make your deck smaller, but here we are, making our deck smaller. Making our deck smaller. Okay, so if I had third path iconoclast, generate tokens, use Beamtown Beatstick, that will do the thing that I want it to do. Plus, casting it generates a token. Want to know a fun way but slightly depressing, a fun but slightly depressing fact? Was a slightly depressing fact. Also, I didn't get a raid message. I was trying to raid you, but Twitch wouldn't let me. Big Sag. Also, hi Anubian. How was your stream, by the way, Niji? If you were trying to raid me, I'll just treat this as if it was a raid. How was your stream? Not bad. All right, let me give you a shout out. So there we go. I'm Zolo. Hi, Zolo. What is the slightly depressing fact? Oh, wait, I don't want that one. I want this one. Create colorless token. And attack with both of these. Generate treasure token. There we go, a little bit better. More man hours are spent every 2 to 3 weeks on League of Legends than were spent over the entire construction of the Great Period of Giza. Why? It's not that hard of a game to figure out. See, now I'm more willing to attack. Playing it or updating it? I have updated. Oh, wait, no. League of Legends. What? Oh, this is a 239 card deck. Yeah, resolve, sure. I'll resolve that. Distorted curiosity. That one doesn't work right now. I can't cleave. That's fine. But I'm glad. League is an addiction plaguing many a mortal. I honestly don't get the speak of MOBAs. I don't like MOBAs either. I don't understand. Yeah, we're just gonna draw two. Okay, so that was slightly better. God fucking damn it. All right. MOBAs seem to be ass. Yeah. They do. Okay, so I'm now seeing... I'd rather play RTS than a MOBA since then. I am learning. I am, in fact, learning. Prologue to Firesius. Yeah, I'm not using poison. I tried using poison. It's not working. So no more poison. No more poison for me. Instead, I'm going to use Essence Shatter. And I am instead going to use... Also, I got stabbed earlier today. What? Are you okay? Don't worry, I'm fine. My BF handed me a knife poorly. No, no! No! Also, Chrome host Seed Shark might actually be a good idea. Maybe. I don't know. Probably not. Probably not, actually, now that I think about it. Eyes of Gitaxius would be a good replacement, I feel like. For generator. And where is... Honestly going to add that. Or no, wait. Yes. There we go. Hey, Micro, I'm gonna take a nap and finally have a day off. Very nice. It is only a small stab wound on my palm. Keep an eye on it. Just put Band-Aid and antibiotic on it, or some of my acid, which also is an antibiotic, but that's mainly because it kills everything on the hand. It didn't go in too deep, just a centimeter or two. What are these not freedom units? I'm kidding. Also, now that I have decided to not do poison anymore because I'm sad, okay, we're gonna mulligan that one. That one's, okay, that one's less shit. That one's a little less shit. We're keeping this. I don't need that as much. That's still a bit of a cut. I bandaged myself up. I'll be fine. I've taken worse. Blood token. Draw, discard a card, sacrifice. Okay. How about... I'm gonna end here. Also, I know I said I'd end at 10, but like I apparently did the math wrong. Apparently I ended 11. By the way, there is a high chance that I'm just going to reduce my base stream time down to 2 just to stop melting my PC. How about no? Oh, well, shit. Good idea. I asked him to hand me a knife and I put my hand out without looking as he handed me blade first. Yeah, that's why you don't blade first. That's why you don't hand blade first. I don't have mana. I might need to reduce some cards just so I have mana. I mean about what Mai said, not your mention. Okay, I have potential mana. Always have a knife handled first. It was a small comedy of errors, yeah. I assumed it was not about me being stabbed. Yeah, don't be stabbed. That sounds like a bad idea. Not a good idea to be stabbed. I already hate this, by the way. Yeah, we're gonna do this. $131 cards. I might actually be willing to up my card limit to like 65 just to add some more fucking mana. Just to add some more fucking mana because I don't get a lot of lands. Okay, I might be able to do something here, damn it. I accidentally stabbed myself worse with the X-Acto knife, a chunk of plastic and some wood, a clean knife, I'll be fine. Yeah, it's fairly easy to stab yourself, weirdly enough. But it still sucks, by the way, Noble. Bah. I cut my foot last night making my bed. I have so many scrapes and scars. Most of them are probably from cats. What happens when you have a metal nightstand? Why? Obliterating bolt deals damage to target creature or planeswalker. If that creature or planeswalker die, exile it. How about... No. How about no? I'm gonna return it to my fucking hand. It doesn't matter because I'm dead. I'm just dead. Okay. Oh no, poor Cyan. You should be cozy in bed, not hurting yourself outside. Yeah, stop hurting yourself. Like, genuinely. Bye. Okay, so need this, need this. How many... Okay, what I actually need is a bit more of that. I'm actually gonna go and grab the land. Because I like dual lands. Dual lands tend to be really good at... There we go. Hurt means you're living, though. This is like the stop hitting yourself thing, except we just want you to be safe and we'll only bully with your consent. It was a very tiny scrape, nothing compared to yours, Noble, I'm sure. The word stab might actually mean stuff. I don't... How... Oh, yeah, that's actually pretty bad. Never mind. Thinking about it. I have to think about it because I don't have spatial awareness. I'll be fine. I wanted to make sure you're okay. No, I want to make sure you're okay. Heck you. Pat both of you. Okay, so this is not great. I want to make sure you are okay. No, you. As you feel the pain happening and therefore you're alive. I'm keeping this shit hand. I don't care. I want to make sure the precious bean is okay. Yeah, make sure he okay. Red cap thief. Create treasure token. Large shark is okay. Yay. Okay, so we're gonna cast this. I'm fine. I'm just cleaning up after my shower and then going to try out new laser for hair removal. Yeah, tell me if it works and if it's worth the money. Need to be smooth, boy. I just shave. It doesn't work as well and it causes cuts. I just want hair removed entirely. Great. Silk diode pro. I shave too, but I want to not have to do that eventually. Yeah, it gets tiring after the first, because ingrown hair suck. That is also true. I was just gonna say it just gets tiring. Okay, concede. This is not working as well as I hoped it would. I want smooth, pretty legs. I don't want to use Snapchat filters on. True. Same with acne. Yeah, I don't know how to deal with acne either. I'm gonna be honest. Solution when have problem of low mana, just add more mana. All right, this is probably going to be the last game for the stream. Shaving can be very relaxing, but it's the day after that's the issue, yeah? Mulligan, because I tend to not get mana. That one's a little bit better. If I get mana, though, I'm screwed. Okay, let's actually remove... Evolving Wilds. That's more or less for other things. Scry, look at bottom, put on top of bottom. I see. Wash your face every morning and the acne will be gone after a few days. I hope so. Okay, no. Yeah, no, we're countering that. I'm not letting that one get through. Wash your face every day, yeah. I wash mine before bed, but it's cold and I don't have many washcloths. That one might be actually really good. I debated on that one, by the way, a while ago. Herbrask's Forge might actually be the token generator I might need. Shave with the grain, not against. Be sure to not eat overly processed or sugary foods. Cyan, you don't know what's in my fridge. They also can cause acne. Now! I have half of an idea. Alchemist Gambit, Vivisurgeon's Insight. You need to eat me more. I'm all natural. Fine, I'll eat you more. Yummy. But I like my processed food because you are processed later, though. I'm hypoglycemic, so I need sugar. Lewd. Yeah. Yeah, I'm beginning to think I might need the Urabrask's Forge because that might actually be the thing that helps. It generates a token, and I can sacrifice that token easily. I don't have to worry about it. Cyan is such a good and yummy boy. Like, I'm learning about Urabrask because I have this card, by the way. Like, I just straight up have this card. No blocks. I am learning. I am learning. I try very, very hard to be irresistible. And I've seen you. I've literally seen you, and your fucking body makes me drool. Okay, so we're gonna actually remove Eyes of Gitaxias because that actually doesn't do as much as I'd hope. And I'm actually gonna use Urabrask's Forge as a replacement for that. Geist Flame Reservoir for the Urabrask's Forge, which does the thing that I actually want it to do. And I can actually remove a third path iconoclast for it. There we go. Good night, my good night, true crazy lord. I know I keep saying just like the last one of the night, but I'm gonna try this again now that I've adjusted it a tiny bit. Thank you, true crazy lord, for redeeming in. Ah, woo! I should really try to make an OnlyFans or a Fansly. If you make an OnlyFans, I'm pretty sure you'll make bank. I am 99.9% certain. Ooh, this one's a good, this is a really good hand. Holy shit, holy fuck. Wait, what the fuck? The god hand? Have I gotten the god tier hand? Have I gotten the fucking god tier hand? Am I gonna end this without me being, like, screwed over? Would be nice if you could, if I could actually have real disposable income. It would be really nice. When an unscrupulous agent enters the battlefield, target opponent exiles a card from their hand. I really, of all of the ones here, this would be exiled anyway. That one's not as important. A real disposable income. I mean, you would be the disposable, and then there's the income. Though, very cute would end up in the toilet. You'd be very cute ending up in the toilet. And now we have the beatdown stick, and then we put that on the token. And then I attack. Infinite mana. Mana obtained. Mana not so much obtained. I mean, I can cast with this because it has menace. So it is nice. What would happen to me, lol? What would happen to you? I mean, like, where does food end up eventually? I like ramp. Ramp very good, Baka. Wait until the stream is over, tease me about being your waist. No. Now. Now. Won't let me. Destroy target creature. No, my generator. How will I ever how will I ever survive without such things? Gaslight, 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 gaslight. Next. How will I ever survive without, you know, my generator that has already done its job?
Well, someone had to save the day.
How will I ever survive without such things? Polygraph orb? When polygraph orb in the spot, me not like this. Destroy, remove. Maya is a little based about melting me crazy, but don't worry, I'm sure he wants to ruin your body just like he wants to ruin mine. I want to ruin my body because ruining my body is a direct result of ruining yours.
Together.
I can just kill you.
Your heart.
I can just fucking kill you. Ludi. I now have consistency. I now have consistency. At least a little bit. I have learned the ways. I tried to make poison work and it wasn't working. So I removed poison. The fact that I still have proliferate as a thing is still worth it in the end to me. And I have more artifacts and enchantments, turning a token into something valuable. Am I gonna get way too fat from eating all his Sims? Exactly. What is this? All right. The Tumby that ends up being it. All right. I have played enough Magic today. I have done enough ranting about Magic. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by this stream. Greatly appreciate every single one of you. Honestly, I'm not going to raid out. I'm just going to end stream. So some of us can regenerate. Thank you. Okay, but am I wrong in saying the result of ruining your body is a direct result of me eating you and ruining my body? Is that not true? Anyway, thank you all so much for following, for subscribing, for doing all the things you do here on Twitch, and time to go gurgle away this giant giratina in my gut. Anyway, bye.